Is anyone else hearing voices? Or am I just going insane? Or is anyone else hearing voices right now? Hey Kila. Hello. Both? Yeah, both is good. I think both is good. I'm a little bit tired, to be honest. I did a lot of cleaning today. But I just wanna know where my wives keep disappearing to, you know? We are like 2 wives, 2 for 2. They both just fucking disappeared. So I just wanna know where they're going. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to find out. Where are my wives going? Where are my wives going? I don't smell that bad. I take semi-regular showers. I don't smell that bad. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to try to find out where our wives are going. I mean, my wife. Your guys' wife is still around. You guys are having fun with your wife while I stay lonely. It's not fair. Look, there she is. Just hanging out. Doing whatever. Being normal as usual. Lovely wife you guys have. Really lovely wife you guys have. Roulette? Okay. I'd really like to gamble at a casino like this just once. It makes me feel like a celebrity. Okay, Takumi, you're going to live here flat broke. I don't want to be broke. I don't have any money in the first place. Are you ready to face me? What kind of love is that? Don't you know that's how celebrities laugh? Thank you, Kako. I don't like her name. It sounds like a curse word. Another day is almost over. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. We still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ima either. All I can do is wait. It hurts so bad that that's all I can do. Is Kara waiting for me on the Tokyo Residential Complex? Is that how she's feeling too? You know, I just realized something. The other day, we went outside and we looked at the moon. And it turns out the moon is not the moon, it's like a space base. What's up with that? Are they going to explain why the moon is a space base? Why do we have a Death Star? I have to do something, anything before the invaders attack again. And so the best day comes to an end. It's really sad. But why is the moon a Death Star? Who is it? Hello Takumi, could you we play a great start to the stream. Hell yeah. Hello Takumi, could you come Hello Takumi, could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa is asking for us. She wants us to help out with the repairs. Oh, what does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details for now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yes, she said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Tsubasa needs our help. If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? Then we'll finally be able to save Ima. If that is the case, we all have to pitch in. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Thanks for coming, I need your help with something. I heard, what is it that you need? Hold on 1 second, then I just go like this. Yes, it's done. The fire extinguisher's repairs are finished. You fixed it already? Yeah, I had to figure out how it was constructed and remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry. No, if we want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher, but the school bus too. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we're searching a large area, the school bus will be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it. But the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right, all the fuel got emptied out, so the help you need is... Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that on its database. Got it, we just need to get gasoline. Gasoline. Then we go save Eva. It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. You're not coming, Yurami? Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Subasa about. Something else? Just then we heard the voice behind us. I heard everything. Kako, were you there this whole time? I heard everything. Why did you repeat yourself? Maybe she just thought it was a good line. If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you. Takumi, we can't hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Yes, thank you! Thank you very much. Gasolina! Are you two ready? Of course. Yes, for Ima. Let's work together and find some gas. Gas? In this economy? Are you for fucking real? Honestly, this is probably getting gas this way is probably less of a hassle than finding cheap gas in the real world nowadays. Asshole. I think the game hates me. I keep getting damage for no reason. I think the game hates me. What the fuck? One of my guys is almost already dead. And I haven't even got into like any real battles yet. How is that happening? How am I taking so much damage right now? She's fucking dead! What the fuck, man? Yay! Yay! Gasoline! We owe it to all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Then let's hurry on back. Well, at least I didn't. At least she died, but we didn't get into any battles, so it's fine, I guess. Ugh. We made it back in one piece and with plenty of gasoline. It's getting pretty late though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give 2 bars of the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off, holding the polyethylene tank filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised we can finally go save Ima now. I don't want to save Ima. We should let him die. Let's leave Ima. Let's let Ima die. Yes, I think that is the best option we have right now. Letting Ima die. We'll be fine. But we'll need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's mind, kind of her, and get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. As soon as I entered my room, I fell onto my bed. The extinguishers are fixed and we have gas, everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ima. We're going to save him. There's still something on my mind though, Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something, but if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of that situation too. Is she going to die? She has a lot of like red flags around, about her. She's going to die, right? I feel like she's going to die. That is my 3rd backup wife, and she's going to fucking die. What the fuck is going on? This game doesn't want to have any love in my life. That's probably Kako. What is it? Who's there? I opened the door warily, but somebody forced her way into the crack. Yeah, it's Kako. Takumi, the school bus is working again. We can go and save Ima. We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Yeah, got it. I mean it right away, right now. I feel like backup wife number 3 is going to die. Okay, so everyone is here. I don't have bad taste. My taste is immaculate. Oh, by the way, Killa, did you see we have a Darumi on demand button now? We have a Darumi on demand button now. So anyone can put Darumi anywhere on the screen. Everyone's here, right? Let's let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin. I changed the position of like the stickers and the sound alerts, so they both should be like, if you hover over the stream window, you should be able to see both the sound alert and the sticker to place Darumis. I think it's more intuitive that way, instead of having to scroll down. Anyway. Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin. She's ready to go, but well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. That took forever. You made the nobility wait for far too long. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous. But hey, if we're going to save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yugami? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea where the prisoner who took him could be. How do you know? Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugami? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he may get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shioma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in the Giftomatics database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of raw materials to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Sirei and used that. You reuse Sirei's parts? Reduce, reuse, recycle, wait, revival, Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you'd bug her until now? If I brought it up, well, we couldn't get through the wall. Everyone would just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was the best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor, it was the Undying Flames invader. Clearly, it was you, wasn't it? It was probably Eito. I don't trust Eito, he's too normal. Look at everyone here, look at everyone in this fucking room. There is no place for a normal person in here. This is like a VTuber convention. If someone is too normal, don't fucking trust them. Eito is too normal. I don't trust his ass. He's just like a guy. Because I don't know, like the fact that he's so normal tells me he's acting that way to hide something. Because the reason everyone else is so weird is because they are like honest to a fault, right? They are not hiding anything about who they are. So the fact that Eito is normal makes me distrust him more. I think that is going to be like the plot twist. Eito is planning something. I don't trust his ass. That is going to be the plot twist. Don't get so worked up, it's kind of cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. It was in his ass! While I was sleeping from my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus too. The other day Yugami asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then if we follow the transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Ima will be there with her. We can finally save him. Hell yeah! Let's get his ass back. Mount up and move out. Whoa there, Hoss. We cannot all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still out for the count. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they're decided for me, not that I'll object. I am, of course, I'm going to save Ima. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. What the hell? I'm not going, whatever. I'll let you guys handle Ima. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're ready, I hope he's dead. I truly do hope he's dead. Like, I am sad I didn't get to kill him myself, but if he is dead, I consider that a positive either way. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room. Be careful out there, Takumi, you never know what might await you. Yes, I know, but we will be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. That's a screenshot. We need to make that like a sticker or something. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of living while Nozomi is still sick. Well, we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, get Ima back. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We will bring back Ima safe. The wheels on the bus go round, 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 round. The wheels on the bus go round, 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 all over town. I brought everyone's infusers and the bus is all warmed out. Let's go, Ima is counting on us. Let me handle driving the bus. I got pro level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. But you can pilot your class armored robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronized with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this.
Oh.
Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go. Right, let's go save Ima. Why is the boss ejaculating? Boss ejaculation?
今待たせてごめん。もうすぐだからあと少しだけ待ってて。
不良さん、あなたのあの笑顔は嘘だったんですか？僕を騙していたんですか？
川名、発信機の場所はわかるんだよな。どれくらいで追いつくんだ？
ちょっと遠いけど半日もあれば着くと思う。発信機の反応は数日前まで動いてたらしいけど、それ以降はずっと同じ場所に止まったままっぽいよ。
どこかに2人でとどまっているってことか。
だと思う。とにかく急いだ方がいいよね。
Alright, chat, we have to pray. Pray G. Pray G for Ima being dead. I want Ima to be dead. We have to pray.
きっと大丈夫なはずだ。むしろ2人に追いついてからの方が問題だぞ。捕虜と交渉するにしても言葉が通じないしな。おそらく戦闘は避けられないんじゃないか。
不良さんは戦いなんて望んでないはずです。言葉が通じなくても思いを通じさせる方法はあるはずです。僕は
Shoma is so fucking pussy whip.
とりあえずさっさと追いつかないとね。話はそれからだよ。じゃあちょっと飛ばしていくよ。ちゃんと捕まってて。
Oh, that's cute. I love that. Little pixel art
みんな
boss.
もうすぐだよ。発信機の反応はすぐ近くだよ。ただ発信機はあんまり高性能じゃないから大まかな場所しかわからないみたいなんだけど、この辺にいるのは間違いないよ。今助けに来たよ。
ひとまず捕虜さんの説得は僕に任せてくれませんか？言葉は通じなくても。
The boss stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what's happening. What was that? Why did you stop? Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ima nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. What the hell is that? Could that be an invader base? A base for the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ima is too? If he's inside of there? But an invader base? This wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ima is in there. There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ima's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. Let's head back then quietly so we don't get spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Lance Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. We finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. Wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round up everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Sounds good. Thanks. ¿Expreso o depreso? Day 72. That's a lot of days. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. Seems that Ima and the prisoner are there. You found that goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can buy them all out. Hell yeah, then let's raid their asses. That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other game genre. It may not even be their main base in the first place. It could just be one of the many relay stations, you know? That's true. Every now and then she makes sense. Like, she's weird, but every now and then she makes sense. We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes. And what will we do if we attack here while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever, we just gotta rush them down, clear them up, then how to speak. Then hold us back real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario? What? How do you pronounce that? Shrimp's case scenario. You're just being a pussy. Ima is there for sure, you know? Don't forget about him. We want Ima is pretty important, an important ally of ours. Maybe of you, I don't like him. But we can't compromise the school's defense either, we'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school and one team to rescue Ima. How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader's base. Kurara's commands, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Eito and Takemaru making 5. What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards! No. Going into their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its escaping last breath, so I can't go. But just 5 of us can face that number of invaders. It's fine, we'll do it no matter what happens. I'm going to save Ima. He's my beloved brother, dear. Stop talking about them like that. Kako, I hear you, there's no point in arguing. It looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Then let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy? Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people. If it's settled, then let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. But we're better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll all pray for your success in battle regarding the academy. Alright, but first I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me? What do you want, Tomato? What was it you wanted to tell me, Kurara? Honestly, I'd rather not say things, but she begged me, so I have to not show it. Nozomi was asking for you. Huh? She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me, could it be? Got it, thank you, I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kiyoshika after you. Yes, verily. Perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved Holy Jumonji sword. I know. Oh, I forgot to mention, I actually did check out. I actually did like search for on some of my usual websites, and there is already porn of her fucking her sword. People are already drawing porn of her fucking her sword. People work fast. It's very commendable. Truly a success of this. A success of the artistic spirit of humanity. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she's still asleep, just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before. The door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. I'm sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? I mean, don't worry. The sheet was on, so there was no like danger of like any cuts happening. The sheet was on, and it was like horizontal, like it wasn't going inside. It was more like horizontal grinding, you know? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion is a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wonder if maybe it was about, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth, I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way that I can.
私のことが心配なの。
It's true that you look just like her, like my childhood friend Karua Kashimika. She was someone really important to me, so important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karua. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I have accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade in battle, as a comrade I battle with. A comrade? That's right, we need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then, together we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi, as a friend. Will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. You're right, I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me, thanks. Good, looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karua, she's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Karua's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. If I'm honest, it's just as you said, my condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms?
あのね。
The Hemoanima is rejecting me. The Hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think the Hemoanima is? Well, according to what Shirei said...
まあ
You stab an infusion into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called Hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate Hemoanima, right? You're saying it's not true?
あのね。
Only special people can use Hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside of them, the infuser just activates it. That special blood is the true form of Hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood.
お母さんは
My mother's called that
特
blood
別な血の
Crypto Goblin.
って呼んでいた。
That's such a funny name. Crypto Goblin. That's what happened when plundering the dungeons isn't profitable anymore. So you have to start chilling meme coins. You become a Crypto Goblin. Crypto Goblin. Oh, I love that.
胃血は最新鋭の科学や医学でも解明できていない不思議な特性を持った血液で、まるでその血自体が生き物のように。
Wait, fuck me. Fuck my ass. Fuck me in the ass. It's not I misread it. I was laughing, but I misread it. It's not Crypto Goblin, it's Crypto Glowing. Fuck off.
を自在に繰り返しながら宿主の攻撃性や戦闘性に反応して働く特性があるの。まさに戦うための異能の血なんだよ。
I'm going to keep saying Crypto Goblin because it's more funny that way. Superhuman blood, this Crypto Glowing stuff is that special? My mother studied Crypto Glowing for many years at a facility called Kamukura General Hospital. Kamukura General Hospital?
皆さんも僕と同じように鎌倉総合病院にある謎の装置に入れられて何らかの研究の被験者になっていたんです。体内にある特殊な血に関する何らかの研究の
Crypto Goblin. That's the hospital Shoma mentioned, so does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so, I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamukura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a Crypto Goblin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of Crypto Goblin into the human body. But she wasn't making much progress no matter what she did. Her experiments always ended in the subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now? Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had crypto glowing transfused into my body. My brain wants to keep saying crypto goblin. My brain has accepted the crypto goblin. And you should accept the crypto goblin too. Embrace the crypto goblin. Embrace it. Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I couldn't recognize the symptoms. That's what I could recognize the symptoms or what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the crypto goblin that were transfusing to me, the rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I tried to abstain from using Hemonim as much as possible while here, but since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought in the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfusing to us, right? At Kamukura General Hospital. In that case, when we eventually experienced rejection symptoms too? I don't know, as far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your crypto goblin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can't really use your crypto glowing. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try though. What is it? What do we do? Crypto glowing has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Crypto glowing can gain power by absorbing other crypto goblins. The crypto goblins eat each other to become more powerful. Got it.
Huh?
Like what we've been doing with the commanders? And the power they're using is crypto glowing too. Why would they have the same power we do? I don't know, I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is crypto glowing? Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional crypto glowing, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing crypto glowing, we can mitigate the rejection. It's not guaranteed, we only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might even get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can do to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here on her own free will, that choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination, and from being experimented on by her mother. So Takumi, will you help my crypto glowing absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my crypto glowing? No, I don't think that will work, and I don't know what would happen to you. All of the commanders who had the crypto glowing absorbable wound up blackened mummies. Then I guess we have to get you up to absorb a commander's crypto glowing. Yes, the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is. No, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With a base that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too, even if I can't absorb any crypto glowing, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I will fight with you. What, you can fight in your condition? I'm fine, my symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood, I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb crypto glowing, that might be for the best. Okay, then come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. I lay down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on a ride. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. The wheels on the bus go round, round, round. Everyone's already here, huh? It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming to. Oh, that's good, but... Kiyoshika, why are you here? Lady Kurara asked me to come. Kurara did? Lady Kurara happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurara asked me to accompany her, out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurara was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurara told me leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? That tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Kurara, Kiyoshika, thank you. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I will bite my tongue until I shock and die as an apology. Oh, Shoma. Never change. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Then let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. That's right, we have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work no matter what. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, why is my voice breaking so much today? Takemaru handled driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. Okay, so how big is this place? Because driving for a few hours without traffic or anything like that? Like that's a long drive. Just as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent. The whole place is crawling with invaders. Are we sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing to know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal is coming from. She should still be in here, right? And Ima with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump on them. Wait, I think we'd better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then, when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the seven of us defeating the entire horde, don't you think? That's right, I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I cannot rest easy otherwise. That means fighting the commander and killing it. Got it. Then I'll fight with you. I won't back down. I cannot make Ima wait any longer.
捕虜さん、決着をつけに来ましたよ。あなたの真実を僕に教えてください。いざ参らん。
Okay, you're talking.
十文字島よ。我と共に先狂わうぞ。
Oh, I just noticed she has like a little beauty mark under her eye.
敵はまだこっちに気づいてないみたいだな。
ならば気づかれぬうちに忍びのような速さで一気に叩き切るでござる。
Wait, I guess who was I in there?
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとう。
いけるよ。
僕の出番だね。
いざ。
準備できてるよ。いけるよ。準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。礼を言う。
準備できてるよ。
出番でござるな。せい。あとは頼んだでござるよ。
出番だな。行くぞ。俺に任せろ。使うよ。いつで
Doing
も
the
行
big
ける。
thinking here.
そこだ。よし。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。せい。やった。行くぞ。行くぞ。
いけるよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
I think I'm actually going to be able to
よ
kill
し、
them all this
行こ
time.
うか。任せて。僕の出番だね。最高の気分だよ。
Oh, I did it wrong.
任せて。
任せて。
出番だな。いつでも行ける。
Whatever, end it on then. Okay, I'm going to restart this wave. I'm going to restart this wave because I managed to kill everyone. Almost everyone. I missed one enemy for a single mistake. So I'm going to restart this wave. Oh, correct. Wave 2. Never mind that. Never mind that. Why is it getting so hot all of a sudden? What the fuck? Damn, that's a cool fucking attack. I fuck with that.
飛ばすぜ。ぶっ飛べ。かわしたぜ。
いつでも行ける。よし、
いけるよ。頑張る。準備できてるよ。直すよ。ありがとう。出番でござるな。シュスト。
And that only leaves
僕
that
の出番だね。行くぞ。はあ。
この調子で敵の戦力をできるだけ削っていこう。わかった。
Yeah, only that guy. Cool.
Hmm. いつでも行けるよ。
No, that was a waste of a turn. That was a waste of a perfectly good turn that I could have used in any other way. Let's see.
行くぞ。僕の出番だね。
I guess we can
邪魔だよ。
put this guy in his team. Doing good thing.
出番だな。はあ。やった。行くぞ。いつでも行けるよ。お任せあれ。付き合い。
私の番だね。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。よし、行こうか。いつでも行けるよ。仕留めさせてもら
Should
うよ。
give me a good amount of turns, I think. Let's see.
少しは役に立てたかな。行くぞ。
行くでござる。頑張る。撃つよ。力が。
いつでも行ける。出番だな。これだ。行くぞ。そこだ。よし。
行くぜ。
お任せあれ。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
助けない。行くでござる。
頑張る。準備できてるよ。使うよ。いけるよ。外さない。力が抜ける。いけるよ。サポートするよ。
僕の出番だね。行くよ。よし、やったね。行くぞ。これで決める。
I think that's everyone in one turn. I think that's one to one.
あとは任せたぞ。
Okay.
よし、行こうか。せい。こんなもんかな。
Wait, I have 9 moves? Oh hell yeah.
出番でござる
Come
な。
on, if I do.
あとは頼んだでござるよ。
任せて。
Always a little bit too far.
行くぞ。
Oh, annoying.
飛ばすぜ。アクセル全開だ。よし。
頑張る。
俺に任せろ。行くぞ。使うよ。俺に任せろ。ひゃっ、やった。
任せて。直すよ。
ありがたし。行くでござる。せい。やっ、お任せあれ。頑張ります。いけます。
いけるよ。力が。準備できてるよ。直すよ。ありがとう。いけるよ。
いけます。
And now you can do it.
これで。
One kill for Shoma. That's
任せました。
excellent.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
かたじけない。行くでござる。一戦。目尽きたでござる。
いつでも行ける。
私の番だね。
Too far away.
直すよ。
ありがたし。お任せあれ。いざパワーアップだってばよ。
Move again.
お
お任せあれ。スケアリー。あとは頼んだでござるよ。
いつでも行ける。くらえ。
任せて。
僕の出番だね。
Why is she out of moves?
はっ。よし、やったね。
Did she get like hit by like a debuff at some point? I don't get it.
俺に任せろ。
What is the best way of getting a lot of kills in here?
いけるよ。頑張る。
She kind of hit anyone else.
いけるよ。
But if I move here, she's gonna hit you again.
任せて。直すよ。感謝します。
頑張ります。
やってやら。
準備できてます。任せてください。アレルギーが。
アクセル全開だ。
いつでも行ける。これで決める。
Slid off the top. Stop moaning. You know, it's a really good thing you cannot see like my other screens because I misclicked on something by accident and now there's ads on my screen. Ooh.
やってやら。飛ばすぜ。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。助かる。いけるよ。行くよ。力が抜ける。準備できてるよ。
Get to someone?
サポートするよ。
Him. Okay, him. That's end of my turn anyway. How many of them are there?
いつでも行けるよ。
Stunned.
任せて。大丈夫。
ありがとう。出番だな。そこだ。やった。
準備できてるよ。
I forgot that applies to every single one of her attacks. Not only to that one. That's good.
飛ばすぜ。行くぜ。
Ref.
どうだこれ。てめえらが攻め込まれる気分はよ。
でも思ったよりも守りが薄いね。やっぱりここは敵の本拠地じゃないのかも。敵の中継基地の一つってところか。
それより今はどこにいるの？
棟梁さん、どこですか？またレイ、何か来るでござる。
ガメパソブーラフォボーピネファンジュージュジュサドゥジャーモシェジェバーセカパマデュリュ
It's so interesting seeing the way that fake languages are limited by the sounds that the people making that fake language can do on the real language. Like, fake languages made by Japanese people sound very different than fake languages made by English people because their mind thinks in different sounds. That's a penis.
部隊長だ。やっぱりいたんだな。
隅野くんの言った通りだね。
なんか怒ってるみたいだよ。僕らが攻めてきたからかな。
今まで散々襲ってきた分際で襲われたら逆ギレかよ。
今はどこにいるの？さっさと今を返してよ
Nobody can tell me that it's not supposed to be a penis.
みんな油断しないでね。どんな攻撃をしてくるかわからない。
どんな攻撃であろうと全て跳ね返せば良いだけ。
おお、珍しく気が合うじゃねえか、侍女。
今を助けるんだもん。絶対に負けないよ。
How much health do you have? 55. That's a lot of health.
頑張ります。
いつでも行ける。
Alright, first we should open a line for Shoma.
食ら
いけます。
うん、任せて。
いざ。
飛ばすぜ。
頑張ります。
任せて。
Too far away again.
力が。
いけます。いけます。使います。
Everything is a penis with the right attitude. You're right. Be the penis you want to see in the world, you know?
させません。
Actually, yeah, I think I have other plans. I'm still not aware of the fact that they actually made Shoma cool. I am upset about that. Shoma should not be cool under any circumstances. I broke his dick!
出番だな。行くぞ。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を入れない。いつでも行ける。
よし、お任せあれ。熱きたでござる。
準備できてるよ。
僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。
アクセル全開だ。
俺に任せろ。
そこだ。行くぞ。せい。やった。
いけるよ。大丈夫。
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。頑張ります。準備できてます。みんなは僕が守ります。
I think I just found a way to cheese extra turns from the game.
いけるよ。
いつでも行ける。
準備できてるよ。いけるよ。撃つよ。
行くぞ。せい。よし、
俺に任せろ。
任せて。
飛ばすぜ。
任せて。いけるよ。準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。感謝します。
Thanks, Island.
準備できてるよ。
いつ
I
でも
need
行け
to
る。
move you. We are going to go here. I guess you can continue. A little bit of damage.
任せて。頑張る。準備できてるよ。直すよ。ありがとう。任せて。撃つよ。
近そうです。一時撤退。すみません、撤退します。
That's okay, you're fine.
撤退しよう。
He's pulling his cock out!
いけるよ。いけるよ。強くなったよ。任せて。
まだ。
私の番だね。大丈夫。助かる。
Look! He's pulling his cock out. His fancy, like, energy cock.
頑張る。準備できてるよ。直すよ。ありがとう。頑張れ。撃つよ。頑張る。いけるよ。いけるよ。任せて。これでみんなの役に立てるね。
Mom didn't raise quitter, you know?
準備できてるよ。直すよ。助かる。準備できてるよ。外さない。
And they're dead. Okay. That went
すぐに戻るね。
a little bit better than expected. A little bit. That was a little bit scary.
あとはこやつにとどめを刺すだけでござるな。
さっさと終わらせよう。今が待ってる。あ、とどめは私にやらせてもらえない。
のぞみ殿がとどめを。しかしお主は学力を使いこなせぬのだろう。
ちょっと試してみたいんだ。もしダメだったらその時はお願い。
切り口やるんだな。
うん、もう覚悟は決まってるよ。私がこれからもみんなと一緒に戦うためにはこうするしかないから。
Let's see if this actually works. I wonder what, because I don't know, like, she has too many, like, flags, you know? So I'm wondering if she's going to, like, she has so many flags, I feel like she's going to die at some point. Because like you know that kind of character, right? The character that just have like so many like little like red flags going over and over, and like yeah, you're not going to survive the game. And so far, I'm going to edit. So far, not enough squad members have died. That was kind of hard.
ごめんね。
I'm just saying, like in a game like this, you expect like at least 3 people to have died by now. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Not so me? Oh, sorry, it just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So it looks like it worked. Really? That's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing, forget it. Hemoanima, or rather, Crypto Goblin. It can gain power by absorbing other Crypto Goblin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right, we have to look for Ima. We can't find his specific location using a transmitter signal alone, right? Yes, we only know he's somewhere in this base. Then we must split up and search for him. But we know for sure he's in there somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. I don't know, like, because I have explained before, like, there are many reasons I don't trust Eito. And I feel like the plot twist at the end of the game, like maybe day 99, day 100, I don't know. Eito is going to betray us and people are going to die. Like there's going to be like a big battle on like day 99. That's my prediction at least. Like this is what I feel is going to happen. I am making a prediction right now. Like day 99, day 100, there is going to be like a big battle, and NATO is going to betray us, and everyone is going to die, and something is going to happen, some magical bullshit, or like something about like the space station or something like that. I don't know. That's my prediction. I feel like, I mean, like we know by this point that the game is not going to end at day 100, right? Like it's pretty obvious, I think, at this point that the game is going to keep going after day 100. And what I feel is going to happen is that like it's going to have something to do with Eito betraying us. Like that's my gut feeling, and my gut feeling is usually right about this kind of stuff. So I feel like Eito is going to betray us, and he's going to stab us in the back, and a lot of people are going to die. That's my gut feeling, at least.
おいこれわざわざ助けに来てやったんださっさと出てこいや
捕虜さんここにいるんですよね
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But...
ねえ今ってばどこにいるの
Oh hell yeah! I am genuinely so happy. I am genuinely so happy Ima isn't coming back. I am genuinely so happy Ima isn't coming back. Fuck that little shit. Fuck him. I hope he's dead. I hope he died a horrible death. My only regret is that I didn't get to kill him myself.
今殿はどこか
私あっちの奥の方も探してみるね
あ、頼む。
We desperately continued to search for Ima. But even after searching all throughout the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. Day 73. I am so glad he's dead. I am so glad he's dead. Oh, I am so glad he's dead. It's already completely light out. If we've searched as much for Sir Ima without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all? But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area, and he and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. That's way too big of an area. Why couldn't Yukami make a more powerful transmitter? It was from the Gift-O-Matic, he didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too. It was then that we heard someone calling us from afar off.
おいみんなこっちだよこっちに来ておい
It's Eito, did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. Please tell me he's dead. When we got there, we were greeted by Eito. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Eito? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I looked in the direction Eito was pointing, and what I saw was... a blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the? Don't tell me, is this Ima? What? I wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated, but actually, this appears to be a woman's body. If it is a woman, then this mummy must be... Yes, it's the remains of her prison.
間違いないと思う
This mummy is the prisoner's body? But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her hemo-anima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. And that someone would be... another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this.
仲間同士の揉め事か裏切りかあるいは僕らに捕まった罰を受けたか理由はわからないけど彼らは仲間を殺してその力を奪ったんだ
Is Ima dead? I need to know if Ima is dead. I need to throw a party. If Ima is dead, we're throwing a party.
その結果がこれなんだろうけど
It's so cruel though, how could they do this to one of their own? Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core. I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry, all I found was this body, I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable at least. Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say, but we're back to square one. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there's no other mummified bodies here, that must means that must mean Ima's still alive. Right? They wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'll sure to see him again. Indeed, I doubt someone as obstinate as Ima will die that easily. Maybe he learned their language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could do it, it will be him. That's right, it is Ima after all. I'm alright, I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I hope he's dead. I hope he died a horrible death. A horrible, slow death. I hope that was his fate. Piece of shit. Like, you guys have no idea how much I fucking hate Ima. We'll still have a chance to save him. When the time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. How long are you going to mop about this man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still, in the end she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out with you two. That's right, she was the enemy, but I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry? When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly, that's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back just like us. A reason to go back? We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them? But that's why she surrendered to us, because she wanted to leave. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
もう叶わなくなってしまいました。彼女と僕らは何が一緒で何が違うのか、それを
Oh, sorry. You're still prattling about that? The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore, we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kyoshika, calm down. She's right, that's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima has been kidnapped. How could I ever sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of human being. Shoma? We know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now. We never found Ima, so they're probably going to say it was a waste of a trip. I hope he's dead. Like, it wouldn't be fair if my beautiful wife has to die, but he gets captured alive. It wouldn't be fair. We never found Ima, so they're probably going to say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we left it alone, all the invader station here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ima, but we'd successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us. Then let's go back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. Both of my wives are fucking dead, man! What the fuck? And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to the Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. Bumpy roads, take me home. By the time we returned to the school, it was already dark. To the place I belong. As we stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay. Yeah, looks like everything's good here too. Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day free of haters. It was painfully boring. So where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that, he wasn't at the base. He wasn't? We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead, already turned into a blackened mummy. What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl. I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no, we crushed their base. All the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement. Well, whatever, let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Ima was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive. Which means we still have a chance to get him back. I hope we don't. I truly hope we don't. I am a hater, and I'm hating. Yes, I'm not giving up, I'll never give up. That's right, we will all get Ima back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes, I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Good point, I'm exhausted. Having your way, consider yourself dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up and we left to our rooms. Time to eat. I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell into my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped hazardly on top of my covers, and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 74. Bling, blong.
総員最終防衛今日も野蛮ゲレス
I woke up in the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. Oof. I'd slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Today's day 74, only 26 days left. It's do or die now, there's no time to relax. For now I need to consult with everyone about our plans, including what to do about Ima. To the cafeteria! Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course, well... I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. So you had to fight over there after all, that must have been tough. Seriously though, how are we going to get Ima back now? It's a problem, alright? We don't have any leads to tell where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him, I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko. No, all the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is that they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet though. Maybe it'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that, you're scaring Kako. But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that may be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plans against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time we won't lose anyone. Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we're just going to strike back at them even harder. At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I'd prefer to go looking for Ima right now, but we have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chance to save him. I will work harder than harder and get stronger and stronger. That's right, all we can do now is wait, our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey Takumi? Huh? I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good, I'll see you later then. Are you gonna let me touch your boobs? Maybe you can be my third wife. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, it looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm going to take off for now. Going already? You didn't even eat. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. Wait, what if it was like Eito was the one who found the body, right? Eito was the one who found the body. So what if he was the one who killed the commander? Because I don't trust Eito. I really do not trust Eito. He is going to do something. He is too normal, too nice, and his questions are always way too fucking convenient. Like, mark my words, you can bet money on it. You can bet money on it. Actually, you know what? I don't know. If Eito doesn't betray us, I will give some subs or something. I don't know. Because I am confident he is going to betray us. With that, Eita left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too, I'm going to go train. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm going to go eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Then Yugami stood from his seat and left. Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy. That's just regular medication. Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped. We must not fall behind. Holy Jumonji sword, we're going to train. Then I guess I don't want to see what she's going to train with her sword. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going to... Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot in their minds right now. You puppers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party alone. Seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Tarumi, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for the next battle. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax, but first... That must be her. I opened the door and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this, it's not a good time. Yeah, no problem, come in. Thank you. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
その前にまずはお礼を言わせて。墨野くん、本当にありがとうございました。
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine, it's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now thanks to you. I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing Crypto Goblin will actually stop. I cannot stop saying Crypto Goblin. I know it is supposed to be Crypto Glowing, but I cannot stop saying Crypto Goblin. I was skeptical that absorbing Crypto Glowing would actually stop my rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use Hemo like everyone else though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. Huh? You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine, that's why you wanted to meet me in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It will all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Crypto goblins are goblins that are invested in metaverse real estate? Regular goblins don't have any land in the metaverse. It'll be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. With that, Nozomi started to tell her story little by little.
前に墨野くんには少し話したけどさ、私はみんなとは違って自分の意志でこの最終防衛学園に来たんだ。
やっぱりそうだったのか。
うん。お母さんと私の願いを叶えるためにね。それとお母さんへの復讐のためかな。
復讐？
私の家庭環境って少し変わっててね。お父さんは小さい頃に交通事故
Now I
で
have
死ん
that
じゃっ
fucking
て、
Crypto Luigi music in my
お
brain
母さん
again.
は忙しくてほとんど家にいなかったの。だから私はいつも一人で過ごしてた。でもお母さんは仕事の合間にたまに帰ってくるとね、よく自分の仕事の話を聞かせてくれたんだ。お母さんは仕事ばっかりの人だったからそれしか話すことがなかったんだろうけど、たまに秘密の話だって言ってお母さんが仕事で知ったいろんなことを教えてくれたの。世界史が地球を壊したってことも、東京団地がシェルターだってことも、 このままだと人類はもうすぐ滅びるってことも私は全部お母さんから聞いたんだ。
そんな頃から君はその秘密を知っていたのか。
当時の私にとってその秘密はお母さんとの大事なつながりだったんだ。まあ怖い話ばかりだったから最初に聞いた時は泣いちゃったけどね。
Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing, but as I got older, I started to get a better idea.
お母さんは鎌倉総合病院に働く研究者で人類を救うためのプロジェクトに携わっていたの。お母さんは寝食も忘れるほどそのプロジェクトに没頭していた。お母さんにとってそのプロジェクトは
Did you guys know that the city I lived in didn't have a hospital until like 2005?
使命だったんだよ。絶対にプロジェクトを
We were just raw dogging life.
人類を救うんだって
We didn't have a hospital
よ
until
く私に言っ
2005.
てたよ。だからいつも寂しい思いさせてるけど一緒に頑張ろうねって。
Good thing raw dogging is just how I like it. Don't take that out of context. When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted to work with me to make her project a success. And by work with her, she meant she had reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. I mean, like, you said that, like, you know, when you go into your dying hole and you die, you say that, but like, the thing is, like, we didn't have any hospitals, but we had 2 cemeteries, 2 graveyards, for a small town. So yeah, if anyone got sick, they can just die. So yeah, I spent most of my early years raw dogging life. I was raised by the raw dog. The raw dog shaved me. And raw dogging is how I'm going to die. She was asking you to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy. Happy.
私にとって
I was so proud of my mother.
人知れず人類を救うために働くお母さんは私にとってヒーローだったの。そんなお母さんの力になれることが私は嬉しかったし、それにお母さんの研究を手伝えばもっとたくさん一緒にいられるとも思った。まあ洗脳って言われたらそれまでなんだけどさ。それから私は他の職員さんが休みの日に
I haven't
お母
caught
さんと
anything
一
yet.
緒に鎌倉総合病院
I
に行
haven't
って
caught anything yet.
実験台として研究を手伝ったんだ。
それが輸血を移植する実験か。
You know I cannot stop being horny. You know my brain has forgotten how to not be
ごめ
horny.
んねって言ってよく泣いてたけどね。
I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time, I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much, I didn't really get bad until after that. After that, the crypto goblin transfusion experiments kept failing and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little, but then... just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Suicide? Oh, this took a turn.
死んだ後に見つかった私宛ての遺書でお母さんは研究について書き残していたけど、ただお母さんも上層部からはほとんど何も教えてもらってなかったみたい。遺血がどこからどうやって生まれたのかもお母さんは知らされていなかった。
But see, Rex, The thing is, like, you are contractually obligated to be horny. So you are doing it as a job. For me, the horny is a lifestyle. It is a way of life. The horny is spiritual. The horny is spiritual. The horny is transcendental. The horny belongs to me and I belong to the horny.
お母さんが命じられていたのは、ただ胃血を拒絶反応なしに移植することだけ。それが成功すれば、世界史から人類を救うことができるって言われてたみたい。
どうして胃血で人類を救えるんだ？
お母さんの遺書によるとね、世界史から生き延びようとする人類を邪魔する人類の敵がいて、それらを排除するためにどうしてもその力が必要だって聞かされたんだって。
Was they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? So yeah, don't come at me reciting the ancient magics of the horny. I was there when the horny was written. I think so, but she did not include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No, her experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we'd had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced that we could, but at one point, she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Why? They never told her the reason, they just said cryptoglowing while transfusions were no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
お母さんは自分を責めてた。
You know, this girl is talking about her mother's suicide note, and I'm talking about the horny. I feel like, yeah. Not the best time to talk about being horny all the time.
研究を成功させられなかった自分を、娘を巻き添えにしておいて結果を残せなかった自分を、その罪悪感からお母さんは自殺しちゃったの。
So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research, and anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite of how important she insisted her mission was. I've been going on for a while, I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? I'm fine, if you're okay, can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamukara General Hospital a few times.
上層部がお母さんを切った理由をどうしても知りたくて、そこでいろいろと調べているうちに住野くんやみんなのことを知ったんだよ。胃血の力を持つ若者たちによって特別防衛隊が作られたって情報を見つけたの。
Can I be the kind of person to be like that? Someone tells me that my mom committed suicide, and I be that kind of person to ask, okay, well, was she held down? And to be fair, she looks like her mom was really old.
とにかく成功した君たちがいたから私たちはいらなくなったんじゃないかな。
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When will we actually have it done? When I first fought in the Tokyo Residential Complex to protect Karu, I could have really used Hemoanima. In that case, was it before then?
あのね。
I looked into it and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. Hey baby girl, you look like your mom will be hot as fuck. Oh, yeah, that's a hell of a pickup line. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who could have her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here? But how did you get here? Did you find out where the Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamukara General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys.
Huh?
You found us?
みんなは眠ったまま装置の中に入れられてた。それを見て私はすぐに分かったよ。君たちが遺血を持つ特防隊のメンバーなんだって。しかもその装置の中に入ってたみんなはちょうどどこかに送られるところだった。もしかしたらこれから人類の敵との戦いのためにどこかに送られるんじゃないかと思って、一か八かだったけど私は空いていた予備用の装置の中に入った。
Next thing I knew, I arrived at second to last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamukara General Hospital? Yes, I think that they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. I've got to say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I will go to my mom's grave, and I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see, so that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't know even about the Crypto Goblin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past. What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the other will inevitably be suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even have suspected me of being behind all of this. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everyone because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't he noticed that you snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use him anima properly, he just provided me with a special combat suit for when things like this happen. And that's the artificial clad armor you use? Things probably would have been different if I'd met Sirei first, but he was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a crypto glowing transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo Exchange Complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use that mysterious power. About that, I haven't been able to ask until now, but did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that.
Huh?
You didn't? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I know, that's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it, like how we forgot about our transfusions. I may have gone on a tangent here, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see, I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway, thank you for telling me. Not at all, I feel relieved to get it all off my chest. If you want more help with your chest, I can always, help you hold it out. If your chest is weighing you down too much, I can always help you with that. As a friend, of course. Because I care for you. It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I don't...
私は本当にみんなのことが大好き。みんなに隠し事をしているのは心苦しいけど、それでも私はみんなと一緒に戦いたいんだ。
まあ、嘘をついているわけじゃないし、騙しているわけでもないんだし、どうせ残り26日なんだ。話すのは終わった後でも大丈夫だろう。人類を救ってハッピーエンドになった後だったら、少しくらいの隠し事は許してくれるさ。
I don't even like boobs that much.
とにかく、どんなに
I
よ
don't
くわ
like
からない
boobs that
こと
much.
だ
I
ら
mean,
け
they're
でも、
nice, but I
あ
prefer
と
us.
26日で全てが終わるんだ。遺血とか、新興生とか世界史とか、人類の救済とか、俺たちの
But I'm not going to say no
そんなのはどうだっていい。
to a chance to touching
ハッピー
boobs.
エンドで終わればどうでもいいんだ。だから100日目までこの学園を守り抜こう。みんなの力で絶対になんとかしよう。
私たちなら大丈夫だよね。不思議とそんな気がするんだ。
ああ、間違いないよ。
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Karu are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how will we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. Maybe I should take that as advice. I keep reading and reading and reading this game, but I never drink any water. I'm probably going to lose my voice at some point. Nozomi and I left the room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually we parted ways and I once again returned to my room. So maybe I should take that as like a piece of advice. Like drink some water every now and then. The thing is, like, I don't like water. Water tastes like shit. People say it doesn't taste like anything. It does, and it's like shit. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. He was masturbating. So ended the 74th day.
総員起床時間だよ。今日野番。
It's morning. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. Get some coffee. I don't drink coffee either. I'm just like this. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this.
Huh?
What happened? This morning I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Kako is really lively today. I thought you'd be more depressed about Ima. Hey, it's Yugami coming now that we need him around. Yugami's been holed up in the bio lab since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room. You said he was making some interesting medication, right? I bet it's something seriously messed up. The dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cocked up. Maybe I'll go back later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? Yeah, I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Bye-bye. Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's ready to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. For real? All that is just an act. Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone, she's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry non-stop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that in the morning. I mean, maybe she's crying, that's a possibility, or maybe she's just doing a lot of weed. You know? Like your eyes look the same either the next day either way. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when my beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath mobility like myself. Kaku, do something to cheer her up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Kaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task. Don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go console Kako. Leave it to me. Your likability is tanking. Sure, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You're trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheating someone up? And here I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. I mean, technically that's what being a VTuber is like. Maybe we should give him some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? Stop it, you're messing up my chance at doing business here. Sorry, I'll leave you to it, just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I'd better get moving today to make up for it. We don't know where the invaders will attack next. I need to be prepared. Let's go with Kako. What do you want, Kako? Doing some reading, Kako? What book is that? I was reading some true scary stories. It's a fascinating read full of stories from people who've had ghostly encounters. Ghosts, do you like scary stories, Kako? It's not that, I just wish ghosts were actually real. Real? If they were real, I might be able to see my parents again. I knew she was going to say that. I knew she was going to say that. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. I knew she was going to say that. We need to keep an eye on her. She's going to do necromancy next. This was the whole point of Full Metal, this was the whole lesson of Full Metal Alchemist. Don't fuck with that. Shoma, what the fuck are you? You seem like you're having fun, Shoma. What are you up to? I'm walking my imaginary dog. Oh. This guy keeps getting sadder and sadder. Like, I don't know how they do it, but he's just like... Like, every time I talk to him, he's more and more sad. He's such a cutie pie, I can't help but smile. Imaginary dog? Yeah, a dog that exists on the inside of my head. His name is Leo II. Walking around the school with him is my new routine. He's walking on an existing dog? Well, walking is good exercise, so I guess that's fine. Weird fucking kid, I tell you what. And so passed my 75th day at Last Defense Academy. Bing bong, bing bong. What the fuck are you wearing? Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Karua lately, not that I miss it or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when we get out of here anyway, so I should hurry to the cafeteria. What if the Tokyo Residential Complex wasn't real? What, is this going to be like another plot twist? I feel like there's going to be another plot twist. I feel like there's some aspect of reality that isn't real in this game. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out into the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed toward the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing side by side? You're even holding hands. Then just holding hands? Before marriage? Oh, we are sluts in this game. I'm a little whore. I am a little whore. With no shame. Holding hands before marriage. We're not holding hands. Oh, never mind. We happened to see each other on the roof and we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder, the two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi, although I do hear the more respectable. yeah, that's going to be a soundbite tomorrow. You're right. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi, although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. Where'd you hear that? Wait, now, isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert? Takumi has a girl she's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know? I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie. Don't even look at me. Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. I almost, and I don't know. I feel like it would have been weird. So I don't entirely regret it, but I did pass on an opportunity when I was in high school. I think like when I was like on 10th grade. I think I had a chance to have a threesome with twins. But I didn't take it because, I don't know, it felt a little bit weird. Like, they were hot, but like... Yeah, let's not do that at the same time, right? So yeah, I didn't do it, but like, every now and then I think if I should have. I mean, it would have been like a story to tell at least, you know? Like, yeah, I had sex with a pair of twins once. I don't know. Makes you wonder what could have been. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They were sisters, but they were not my sisters, you know? So I'm clean. Maybe I should have. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone. Nozomi does look like Karuha, so it was kind of bewildering at first, but it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karuha is Karuha and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you're only like your childhood friend and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? High schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey! My bad. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. Really? You come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies, all of you. Disappear from my sight. Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual and decided to head back to my room. Jeez, they really gave it to me at first thing in the morning too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Karuha and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I better use today to prepare for the next embedded attack. And you know, like the twins were actually pretty hot. I'm going to be honest. I did make out with them. I did make out with them like at the same time. But I didn't go that far. Like I didn't go like all the way to banging them because it did feel a little bit weird. And it was weird, but seeing them kiss each other was weird, but it was also kind of hot in a way. I don't know why. My high school was weird. Yeah, they were identical twins. Well, if you're that desperate to help with my curry, I guess I can let you. Hey Takumi, do you know the trick to making a great curry? The trick? Do you have to use a bunch of expensive spices? You fool! There's no trick to it. You're the one who asked. There are no shortcuts when it comes to curry. The trick is to take your time and spare no effort working it diligently the whole day long. That's the only right way to make a great curry. She really gets fired up about curry. I guess this is what happens when you're a pro. I haven't had curry in a very long time. Maybe I should. But I don't know where to get curry around here. Actually, you know what? I think, like, now that I think about it, like, I say that, like, I didn't bang them because it would have been weird. But I think the real reason is that I was kind of, like, pussy whipped back then. I was super in love with another girl. So I think I didn't want to, like, take any chances. And that didn't end up working, so it was a waste of time anyway. You have banged the twins. Now I'm regretting not banging the twins. Actually, no. I need to unlock more wards, so we're going to talk to her. Should have banked the twins. Sir Takumi, will you assist me with my swordmanship training? Train with Kiyoshika? A swordmaster must train every single day. One skill with the blade is just like the blade itself. It requires constant sharpening or it will become rusty. So that's why you're going to practice fireable jutsu with me. What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? I thought you were talking about sword training. Don't get hung up on details, Sir Takumi. You clearly don't understand the weight of the blade. Do you understand, right? The true path of the sword mastery is through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? The series have swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates with every reader. The same can be said about the way of the blade. By arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. She is such a fucking nerd. I love her. I still wasn't sure what Kiyoshika was saying, but I gave up and traded with her. Trained with her. After spending some time together, you understand Kiyoshika better now. I wonder if their boobs were identical too. Now I'm wondering, like were the boobs identical too? Or is that like what determines that? What gene determines the shape of your boobs?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園、今日も偉大な人類のため野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry. Kakui's behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. Going already? That ain't like you. What can I say? I am a busy guy. I have things to do. Come on, Eito. Right, I will be taking off early today. Gaku and Eito left the cafeteria together. Wait, so like, did Eito sabotage? Like, you guys remember, like 3 streams ago, there was like a barbecue. We had like a barbecue, and it got sabotaged, and we were all given like sleeping drugs, and the food burned. Was that Eito? Because I don't trust Eito. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't. I really don't trust Eito. Like, I keep saying, like, look at this fucking cast of people, you know, we have like a fucking samurai weave, we have the giant guy who has like a heart of gold, we have Darumi, we have, like, you know, this is like, there are no normal people here. Eito is too normal. I do not trust how normal he is. He's hiding something. He's acting normal to hide something. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugami in the bio lab. Me? I wasn't sneaking, I was just helping him. Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? Oh hell yeah! Battle of the perverts! I can win this! I am a professional pervert. I have years of experience. I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her. Wow, just not act at all. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Again, why is she making that face? I was just helping Yugami make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face and left the cafeteria. A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? He's making cocaine! They are cooking, Jesse. They are cooking. Don't tell me it's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburned. That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader? Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the Tokyo Residential Complex where Karuwa is waiting for me. Almost there, just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. Yeah, we're almost done actually. Exercise machine? Let's see. Oh no! Oh no! That was like a jump scare. Behold! The vibrator. I feel like I did like a Mario noise there, like, oh no. Okay, but why does Kiyoshika want that? Why does Kiyoshika want the vibrator? Because like, if I go to like her report card, right? If I go to her report card, you said she wants exercise machines, right? Exercise machines. Kiyoshika is telling me she wants an exercise machine, right? So I go here, and I enter the filters, right? I go to the filters and I put exercise machine. And that is the only one! So she's like very explicitly telling me she wants me to get her a vibrator. You know what? Whatever. Fine. Have your vibrator. Have your Hitachi. I don't care.
拙者感謝感激でござる。隅野殿、これは求婚と捉えてもいいでござるな。
I gave you a vibrator. Why do you want to marry me? Mobility went up by 20. Oh no. Why did my mobility go up? So yes, you can show the Gunyon, your favorite costume from round those two, I think. You just put it on a spoiler tag, and I think it should be fine. Wait, is she my government assigned? Is she my government assigned wife? Is this the future liberals want? Another day goes without issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen the Undying Flames invader for a while either. That is the reaction I wanted. You can put it on gaming. I think it should be fun if you put it on gaming. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20 some days left. Can't you not do math? What do you mean 20 something days? It's 22 because what? Are you bad at math? Are you bad at math, Takumi? Okay, time to get up. I got myself out of bed and just then... Ding dong! The doorbell is someone here? I slowly opened the door and standing there was... Eito. No, Gaku. Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice, I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? Why were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym now? I can't go after. I can't go after breakfast? Obviously not, though. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Why? Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Making his demand without too much eagerness, Gaku took off and with a half run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Are we going to have an orgy? I haven't had one in a while. What's this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that it's not a surprise party? It's a surprise festival! We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from second to last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival, real exciting, right? You walk and eat from the stalls as much as you want. It's so exciting you can barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down, they're so noisy and crowded. I kind of agree with that, to be honest. Then go back to your room! Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I never eaten at a full style before. I always wanted to try it. Oh, this is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Ima said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you to eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up. Did you and Kako set this up together? What did you put in our food this time, Eito? What did you put in our food? I don't trust him. I do not trust him. I do not trust his ass. You can't bet money on that. You can't bet money on the fact, actually guys, bet money on the fact that he's going to betray us, and you are going to win money. Because he is going to betray us. I just know it. I feel it in my gut. I know it. Take off your fucking hoodie. Why are you hiding under that? Take your fucking hoodie off. But the person who came with me up with the idea for the festival was Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for you, Donbass. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Darumi, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join you in too. Oh, I can pick up the trash if you find any garbage. Please throw it at me. How about it, Kurara? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your early wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools, hang your miserable heads and devour my Osuzuki curry. Okay, then let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. You're making me work! Oh. Yeah, I saw it! Oh. Oh. How is that game still on the fucking Play Store? Honestly. How is that game still allowed on the Play Store?
Kako殿、射的を手伝ってはくれまいか。お主の腕ならきっと。
ああ、嬢ちゃんたちよ。こっちでヨーヨー風船釣ってけや。
そんなに喜んじゃってかわいいな。まあこれだけあると目移りしちゃうよね。
You know, we're running out of time.
あんたまだカレー食べてないでしょ。早くしないと売り切れるわよ。
ゴミはありませんか。今のところ僕だけですか。
おいみんな、ちょっとこっちに注目してくれ。やっぱお祭りと言ったら音楽と踊りだよな。お祭りに踊りは欠かせねえもんな。つうわけで今から俺の DJ プレイでこのお祭りを最高に盛り上げてやるぜ。
What, is that Rumi just sitting on the floor? Wait, let me check. I cannot open the gallery. Okay.
DJ プレイ打ち上げてくぜ。おめえら踊り狂え。
Hell yeah, time to bust it up. Time to bust it down sexual style. Hell yeah. What? What? This shit is tragic. What is with the song selection? How are you supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. But it only just started. Oh, listening to this is filling me with somber emotions. So this is why he wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Gaku asked me the other day and said he wanted me to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup. So this gloomy shit is playing all through the school? Unfreaking believable. It really is tanking the vibe. How would I coerce him into changing the song violently? I like the songs like this. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it's a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kako smiled happily and ran off towards the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly I realized I was the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Oh, I was just thinking, when our haunted days at the academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close, it would be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right, living in the school has turned into a really significant time in my life. Oh, she's going to fucking die. She's going to fucking die. she's doing the death flag dialogue right now. So I agree, I want to stay friends, even after we go back to the complex too. Yeah, I must have let this song get to me. My mind went to a sad place. More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi. You're right, let's go all out. After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with the medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot and returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. Day 79. This motherfucker fell asleep on the floor! Soon after I awoke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night. Can I go to the gallery yet? No, okay. Looking around, several others were laid out just like me. Why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? It was so fun, I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so excited I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure stood up. What? I forgot that she's pretty under the fucking tomato. What? Where am I? I forgot that she's actually really pretty under the fucking tomato. Her face uncovered, Kurara searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence you all to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap with your face out. How to read? I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall? This will all be part of the good memories we're making here. I prefer it didn't. All of you never speak of this again. Forget that, I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we sold out everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? Okay, can I check the gallery? I want to check the gallery. Okay, alright. First of all, how many events are there left? So this one is almost... Oh. We are like 3/4 of the way through the days. Why are there still so many events locked? Look at all of that shit. What the fuck? Am I supposed to play this game 8 times, like Nier Automata? Is this one of those games you have to play 8 times to like get the whole story? Anyway, I wanted to check something. Yeah, yeah, that's what I wanted to like. Look at them. They're all having fun, having a great time, right? They're all having a blast. And then there's Darumi. Hello, Darumi. I fucking knew it. Eito did this. This is Eito's fault. I knew it.
新コースなんでここにいるの？金崎先輩の新しいペット？
いやなんかやばい気がする。
ふにゃ入ってきたんだが。
なんだよこれ、うようよしてんじゃねえか。
I know this was Eito's fault. 100% Eito's fault. I just know it. That little bitch is going to betray us. He's going to stouse in, like, I feel like he's going to literally stouse in the back at the end of the game.
違う。こいつは侵入してきたんだ。
侵入っていつの間に？警報だって鳴ってねえじゃねえか。
とにかく学力灯がないと戦えないわ。作戦室に行って手に入れるわよ。
そうだな。あいつらに見つからないように作戦室に移動するぞ。
まさか今からスニーキングのゲームになんの？だる。つまんなそう。
Oh, this is a stealth game now. Haha, too late. Yeah, I get it. Your wife is alive and well. And you guys are so happy together. I get it. No need to brag. Fucking braggarts. I made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have them trapped? Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouths. Shut your mouths, Kizo. We're just going to have to deal with it ourselves. Darn it. All I wanted to do was bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building. Then the rest of us will clean up the ones in the schoolyard. They made a hole!
進んできたのか？で、消えない炎と警報をかいくぐったのか？
はあ、地下にセンサーはないの？ずさんにも程があるわね。責任者はクビよ。クビどころかとっくにバラバラだけど。
とりあえず新校生たちを排除するぞ。行くぞみんな。
任せて。
見てろよ。行くぞ。そこだ。
頑張る。出番ね。やらしないでね。
負けるわけには。サンキューな。行くぜ。撃ち抜け。大丈夫だ。これくらいやった。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。いい君ね。やってやるわ。無様なものね。
Yes, keep getting closer. Yeah, now that I think about it, I should play this defensively. I'm thinking I'm rushing too hard.
ありがとよ。
ありがとう。
I need to play this defensively. Because I don't have to protect the generator anymore, so I can just wait. They just put some fences.
出番だな。これだ。行くぞ。使うよ。いつでも行ける。
出番ね。これね。ひざまずかせてやるわ。
And some mines as well. Can't go wrong with
俺に
mines.
任せろ。
No, not yet.
やってやるわ。
Let's put tower
サポ
here.
ートするわ。出番ね。
I want the turret
無
here.
様なものね。任せなさい。
And I want the turret here. That will help weaken the enemies without them like. Yeah, he's going to help.
ありがとうな。見てろよ。行くぜ。使うぜ。準備 OK だ。よっしゃ。
I'm afraid that enemies are going to come out of those. So maybe I should put like some
出
fences
番ね。これね。
and like a
ひ
mine.
ざまずかせてやるわ。使うわね。
Yeah, let's get.
いけるよ。
Just turn this place into a fucking fortress. That's the game plan.
行くよ。いけるよ。任せなさい。足止めよ。
任せとけ。今の見たか。行くぞ。
頑張る。
And the turn for now. I think we should be fine.
OK だ。食らえ。
頑張る。いけるよ。使うよ。準備できてるよ。撃つよ。出番ね。しないわね。やってやるわ。見てなさい。余裕よ。
見てろよ。ほらよっと。いつでも行ける。はあ。任せとけ。
Yeah, playing this defensive is the correct move. Absolutely. I mean, that was a little bit stupid, but you know. Yeah, make mistakes.
まだ大丈夫。買っちゃうよ。出番ね。
行くぜ。食らえ。今の行くぜ。撃ち抜け。
諦めないよ。撃つよ。ひざまずかせてやるわ。こんな。
That's not fair.
大丈夫。これで。
準備 OK だ。
Okay, that was the only wave, I think. Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nozomi, are you okay? I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know? Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all of you noticed that what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. But there's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school. And they're coming this way. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders, just when I was sleeping like a log after that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one in the house and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I am bitching to put my skills to use. It's itching, Kiyoshika. Bitching is where you're complaining a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous and worried I'll you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. He is evil. I don't trust him. Right, let's work together and fight to protect school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead. Let's go, everyone. Initiate the defensive battle. Oh, she was talking. I dislike how inconsistent, like, what does and doesn't get voiced. It makes it hard to not have to win. How many waves?
よくも我が学園をあちこち穴だらけにしてくれたでござるな。
今度はてめえらを穴だらけにしてやんぞこら。
防衛バリアは復旧したみたいだけど耐久力はまだかなり低いままだよ。防衛バリアを破られたら今度こそ防衛室にそうならないように全滅させればいいんでしょ。楽勝よ。
つうか面影がいねえじゃねえか。あいつは何やってんだ。
面影くんは生物薬品室に寄ってから来るって。もう少しで開発中の薬が完成しそうなんだって。はあ、そんなよくわからない薬にかまってるわい。
Drugs.
とにかく今は防衛戦に
Maybe
集
we
中
can
しよう。
win if we overdose
進
them.
行性を
If
何と
we
か
throw
せよ。
if we throw enough cocaine at them, maybe we can win.
はい、銀崎行きまーす。
やってやるわ。いい君ね。任せなさい。
Never underestimate the power of just like a fuck ton of cocaine.
頑張れ。力が。
やってやら。
準備万端。そうね。
Oh, this is the first one in like all 4 sides, right?
頑張ります。
Pretty sure it is.
足止めします。
いつでも行けるよ。
殺し合いだ。こんなのどう。
5 waves? Wait. Okay, it restored mine. I'm not going to use them yet. I'm going to wait in case I'm like a desperate situation.
出番でござるな。お任せあれ。これでござるな。いざ。チェスト。あとは頼んだでござるよ。
諦めないよ。 やっちゃうよ。
いけます。それしかない。あとは任せました。
よし、 行こうか。行くよ。任せて。いつでも行けるよ。
Let me thump. I'm having a big thump. Oh, it's arranged.
やってやるわ。足止めよ。私に任せて。いい感じ。準備万端。
Sorry.
危ないよ。
Bibidi babidi boo. Ay, ay, ay.
なかなか手強いですね。
いつでもいいよ。そうね。やったね。まだ戦える。サポートするよ。行くよ。
Oh, that's annoying. I don't like sneezing. Sneezing is annoying.
まずいんじゃねえか。
やってやる。ぶっ飛べ。かましたぜ。
That's
よ
bad.
し、行こうか。邪魔だよ。いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。任せて。邪魔だよ。いつでも行ける。セイブ。よし、やったね。
I forgot how long the stun lasts.
行くぞ。
Very annoying.
出番だな。もっと強く。行くぞ。食らえ。やった。まだいけるぜ。邪魔すんな。
More of the little fuckers. We are not desperate enough. He's going to come back. And he's not that useful, to be honest. So I don't really like regret with him. He, on the other hand, it was a shame. Fortunately, he was stunned, and I don't have so many health.
いけるよ。あとは任せたよ。
行くぞ。そこだ。よし。
出番ね。だらしないのね。ひざまずかせてやるわ。
負けないでござるよ。ごめん。背中は水。まだいける。研ぎ澄まされる。
If I had Nozomi around Shoma, I could have like
見せないで
she's
負けない
then
でござるよ
because she's not around.
やったでござる
Too far apart. We need more range on her attack. But this is moving.
任せて狩らせてもらう僕の出番だいい感じだよし邪魔だよこんなもんかないつでも行けるよ行くよ任せて邪魔だよ出番だな
The defense plan.
行くぞ
So is this side. It's only those guys there.
ありがとう行くぞもっと強く
Let's give him a counter. Still stunned. Okay.
飛ばすぜ
Give him an early. And we should be golden.
宣戦布告だ悪は全て退治したでござるやはり正義は必ず勝つでござるな
あんたって本当に底抜けなバカね今ので終わりなわけないじゃないむしろ本番はこれからのはずよ
なんだ自信かいや自信じゃないこれは
I mean, how convenient that both of the events Eito planned resulted in like a big catastrophe immediately afterwards.
まさか進行生に取り込まれているのか
Oh hell yeah, I get to kill him! Fuck yeah!
お兄ちゃんお兄ちゃ
反応がない意識がないみたいだ
ん意識っていうかそれ以前の問題じゃね進行生の一部になってんじゃん
I am 100% sure. I am 100% sure, like, this was all parts of Eito's plan. I know Eito was planning this. I do not trust him.
進行生の一部に
おろろどうするでござるか
Sounds with a C!
助け
Who
ら
the
れ
fuck
るで
says
ござる
that?
か
Sounds, Scooby!
助けられるよなんとかして助けようでもどうすれば
じっくり考えてる暇はねえ戦いながら見つけんぞ
何か方法はあるはずだよ今度こそ絶対に助けよう
過去泣いてる場合じゃないぞ前を向くんだ今こそお前がしっかりする時だろ
そうだよね
Why do some of them get like a...
ない
Like,
よね
you guys notice, like, some of them get like a forehead marking when they
自分が
transform?
今を助けてあげる
Is that like a third eye or something like that?
つを攻撃すると今にもダメージを与えちゃうの？
だったら手出しできねえじゃねえか。くっさ、どうすりゃいいんだよ。
ひとまずあの部隊長を後回しにして先に雑魚の方を片付けよう。
Come on, let me kill him.
出番ね。やってやるわ。無様なものね。私に任せて。買うよ。
You know you want him dead as much as I do,
出
game?
番だね。買っちゃうね。
アクセル全開だ。使うぜ。
準備できてるよ。使うよ。いけるよ。これ行くでござる。使うでござる。
いけます。
させません。
僕の出番だね。いつでも行けるよ。せい。よし、任せて。行くよ。いつでも行けるよ。
いけます。
いつでも行ける。
行くぜ。
任せて。
いつでもいいよ。
行くぜ。
準備できてるよ。強くなったよ。やってやるわ。だらしないのね。
出番だな。
Allow me to murder him.
いつでも行ける。
That's all I want in life, you know? All I want in life is to kill that guy.
見てろよ。見てろよ。準備 OK だ。使うぜ。見てろよ。任せとけ。撃ち抜け。
We're gonna go to counter.
お任せあれ。一戦。ごめん。
任せて。行くよ。
いざ。
準備できてるよ。任せて。
行くでござる。
アクセル全開。気合入ったぜ。
Wait, that is not the one I
準備
wanted
はい
to use.
つでもいいよ。使うよ。
Poisonous.
出番だね。危ないよ。いつでもいいよ。それ。やったね。
飛ばすぜ。
準備万端。えいや。
Hmm.
やってやるわ。いい気味ね。頑張れ。外さない。
見てろよ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。ルージェクトだ。
Asshole! Just attack me.
外さない。やった。感謝する。いけるよ。
Oh, you're excellent.
これで力が。
出番だな。ひゃっ、やった。行くぜ。発射。
頑張れ。
Need to get stunned, right? Yeah.
動けない。
Side is clean. Only the side. Oh, actually, there's guys.
出番でござるな。お任せあれ。いざ行くでござる。気あり。熱きたでござる。いけます。これでアレルギーが。
僕の出番だね。せい。よし、行こうか。狩らせてもらう。うん、任せて。行くよ。
Okay, we're doing good, I think.
あとはあの部隊長だけだけど、どうすりゃいいんだ。
Oh, no. Actually, I'm just. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Oh no. Please don't tell me the new medicine the creepy guy is working on is going to save Ima. I refuse. No, I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to let you.
今君にもダメージがあるならむやみに攻撃するわけにはいかないよ。
今殿を盾にするとは卑怯でござる。
とりあえずまとめてぶっ殺して、今は蘇生マシーンで生き返らせればいいじゃん。
いや、蘇生できるとは限らないよ。あいつがどう今君を取り込んだかわからないけど、もしかしたらその影響で今君の DNA に変化が及んでいる可能性
How
も
do
あ
you
る。
know so much, Eito? Huh? How do you know so much? Your questions, your theories are always so convenient. I don't trust you. Oh no, Oh no, I dropped the only vial with the life-saving medicine. Oh no, anyway.
DNA データが一致してなかったら蘇生はできないよ。
だったらどうすんだよ。このまま指加えて見てろっつうのか。
We can solve other
こうなった
things.
ら蘇生できようができまいが覚悟を決めて殺すしかないわ。
そんな危険すぎる。
他に方法があるの？このまま手を出さないでいるつもり？
たとえ今殿を失おうとも、拙者らは正義のために
Yes,
戦わねば
they
な
are
らぬのだ。
coming around to the idea of letting Ima
ちょ
die.
っと待って。なんだ、どうした。いないよ。あいつが消えた。いねえぞ。あいつどこ行っちまったんだ。
もしかしてあの穴から逃げたの？
おのれ、敵前逃亡とはどこまで卑劣なの？
よしかちゃん、薬師寺君。
あの二人まで取り込まれちゃった。
The roommate has such a funny face.
そんな長鳥に薬師寺まで。しかもさっきより大きくなってる。あの二人を取り込むことで力を増したんだ。
Oh damn, the commander sucked them
どう
dry.
すればいいの？教えてよ、お兄ちゃん。
What am I supposed to do with all of my best units?
いくよ
This is a conundrum.
準備 OK だ。最高だぜ。任せとけ。食らえ。
俺に任せろ。
Oh, come the fuck on. Really? Because it hits him? Get off it.
OK だ。撃ち抜け。よっしゃ。見てろよ。ダダダダ。
いけるよ。行くよ。準備できてるよ。これで。任せて。頑張る。行くよ。あとは任せたよ。
Zero?
やってやれば。いい意味ね。あれ？故障？
Don't you have counterattack capabilities? I was sure you have counterattack capabilities.
いけるよ。任せなさい。
行くぞ。はあ。行くぞ。ひゃ。行くぞ。ひゃ。よし。
準備 OK だ。発射。見てろよ。食らえ。今の見たか？
準備できてるよ。使うよ。いけるよ。任せて。いけるよ。
Let's see.
頑張ります。頑張ります。
よし、行こうか。
Oh, I haven't
最
handled
高
it
の
yet.
気分だよ。
It's a shame.
僕の出番だね。 張らせてもらう。いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。こんなもんか。僕の出番だね。はい、よし。いつでも行けるよ。
頑張ります。
Doing the same defensive mode. Stop doing that!
出番ですね。任せてください。あとは任せました。やっちゃうよ
任せて。大丈夫。レッツゴー。行くよ。
Need to make a move.
無様なものね。
Are there any big enemies left? Or just the tiny ones? Wait, there's a big one there.
まだ動ける。買っちゃうね。そろそろまずいかも。買うよ。まだ動く。そろそろまずい。エンジン全開。このままじゃ邪魔しないで。
They have to attack the fence, right? Like, they're like programmed to do attacking the fence.
私
Oh, she's dead. And there's no one on that side. Oh, I need to get someone moving on that side really fast. Ooh.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。行くぞ。もっと強
I
く。
have moved someone on that side earlier. You can see.
出番だな。いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。俺に任せろ。使うよ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。俺に任せろ。食らえ。よし。出番だな。行くぞ。
There's a few on this side.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。やってやるわ。感謝なさい。
行くぞ。そこだ。
やっちゃうよ。
This side. Okay.
すぐに戻るね。
どうすんだよ。マジで撃つ手なしかよ。
そうなったら覚悟を決めてあの3人もろとも殺すしかないわ。殺す？お兄ちゃん。
ダメだよ。蘇生できるかわからないのに仲間を殺すなんて。
いやあ、遅くなってごめんよ。ギリギリ間に合ったみたいだね。よかったよかった。
全然間に合ってないんだが、もう打つ展開待ったなしなんだが。
そうか、まだ奥の手があるけ
ど。奥の手？も
しかしてあの薬のこと？あの薬って？
ここ
Drugs! Hell yeah, drugs are always the solution to all of life's problems. That is the lesson for today. You have an issue? Drugs.
これは私たちに効く薬じゃなくて、部隊長にのみに有効な毒薬なんだ。いわゆる生物兵器ってやつだね。
生物兵器？でも部隊長のみに有効って、そんなのどうやって作ったの？
採取した部隊長の DNA を生物薬品質の装置で解析して、そのデータをもとにさまざまなウイルスや細菌を調合したのさ。
採取？部隊長の DNA を？
例の捕虜だよ。彼女に発信機を取り付けた時についでに体液もいただいておいた。
捕虜さんの体液を？
どこの体液をどうやって手に入れたのか気になるけど、今は聞かないで。
Fluids. I would have loved to taste her fluids to have a chance. Unfortunately, she died before I could.
明らかに普通の人間とは違う妙な細胞があって、その細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ。部隊長のみに有効な生物兵器と言えるだろうね。
マジかよ、すげえじゃねえか。
のぞみちゃんに手伝ってもらったおかげだけど、薬の研究の経験があるらしくて助かったよ。
薬の研究？そんなの初耳ね。まあ少しだけだから。で、その薬を使えばあの3人を傷つけないで部隊長だけにダメージを与えられるの？
ただこの薬に少し厄介な問題があってね。確実に効かせるには
Okay, so how are we going to put it in his mouth?
経口摂取が必要なんだ。この量の薬を飲ませる必要があるんだよ。
こんな量？どうやって飲ませるの？
あの3人に頼んで飲んでもらうわけにもいかないですよね。意識を失ったままですし。
じゃあ結局使えないじゃん。薬を部隊長の体内に入れればいいんだよね。だったら私がやるよ。
え？
私が何とかしてみんなを助け出してみせる。きっとこれは私にしかできないことだし。
Are we going to get bored? Is this going to happen? Are we going to get bored?
面影くん、薬を渡してもらえる？
いいけど薬はその1セットだけだからくれぐれも慎重に使ってね。
分かってる。そもそもその薬の効果って確かなの？実際に試したわけじゃないんでしょ？
まあね、捕虜がいれば実験台にできたけど残念ながらぶっつけ本番ね。
大丈夫だよ。私は面影くんを信じてるから。じゃあ行ってくるね。
Okay, she rushed towards the commander. Is this where she's going to die?
キレウジ！ああ、何やってんだ！あっさりやられてんじゃねえか。のぞみ！そんなのぞみさんまで。
積んだねこれ。
いや、ちょっと待て。何か様子がおかしいぞ。
Okay, so he did not release Ima, so there's a chance he might die.
みんなを吐き出した。
とのぞみちゃんは敵に取り込まれる前に自らあの薬を摂取しておいた。自分自身を毒とするためにね。
自分自身を毒に？
あいつはそれを知らずに彼女を取り込んでしまう。結果毒に侵されてしまったんだ。
じゃあ切り藤はわざと取り込まれたのか？薬の効果だって確実じゃねえのに？
That's such a funny face.
おらら、拙者いつの間に寝てたの？
二人とも気づいたんだね。よかった。うまくいったみたいだね。
切り藤大丈夫か？
なんとか。
ところで、なんか急に悪感が。拙者風邪ひいちゃったかも。
俺もだ。なんか節々が痛えさ。
何言ってんのよ。バカが風邪ひくはずないでしょ。
もしかして薬が効いちゃってるのか
な。え？部隊長にしか効かないんじゃなかったのか？
そのはずなんだけど、ま、ぶっつけ本番だから多少のイレギュラーはあるか。
いや、そこはちゃんとしとけよ。大事なとこだろうが。
大丈夫。どちらにしてもすぐに吐き出されたから警備の影響だろうし。で
もまだ今はくっついたままだよ。どうして離れない
の？他のみんなと違って長い間融合しているせいかな。結びつきが強くなっているのかもしれない。でも他のみんなを吐き出したってことはあいつの融合が不安定になっているのは間違いない。
くそ、ノロノロしてる間に援軍が来ちまったじゃねえか。とにかく毒が効いてるなら試しに攻撃してみるしかない。
分かった、やってみる。今度こそお願い。
今の反応がない。
明らかに今までとは違う。やっぱり融合が弱まっているみたい
だ。だったらチャンスだ。今なら倒せるかもしれないよ。
今を返してよ。
Come on, I don't want Ima to survive. Come on, game. You know I really want Ima to survive. Let's just let him die. Nothing lost. Nothing of value.
見てろよ。いつでもいける。
出番ね。
私の出番。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。出番ね。無様なものね。
出番だな。行くぜ。
任せて。
いける。私の出番だ。これはどうだ。
Okay, so you are not immune to bleed.
行くよ。
That's good.
あれれ、入れちゃった。
いざ。
お任せあれ。一斉出番でござるな。シュストごめん。
出番だね。
飛ばすぜ。
いつでも行ける。
見てろよ。これが俺の本気だ。どうだ。
頑張る。
Maybe doing something here.
動けない。
いけます。
よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。こんなもんか。任せて。はっ。
You're doing good! You're doing good. I think we're going to be fine.
動けない。
よし、邪魔だよ。
準備万端。出番だね。
行くぜ。
準備万端。いくよ。この調子いつでもいいよ。出番だね。いつでもいいよ。出番だね。邪魔しないで。やったね。いつでもいいよ。
やってやるぞこ
Got him breaking that side.
ら。やってやろう。ぶっ飛べ。アクセル全開だ。
That side. This side is mostly clean.
いつでも行けるよ。僕の出番だ。よし、使わせてもらうね。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。よし、行こうか。
This side is clean too. I mean, it took a few hours, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of this game.
俺に任せろ。
And you don't need to collect plant.
行くぞ。
Like 20 hours?
俺に任せろ。はあ、やった。
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと。
That's a good rate to get good at a game, I think.
狩らせてもらう。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。これだ。いつでも行ける。セーフ。出番だな。食らえ。
That was the wrong one. Fuck.
俺に任せろ。
I think I still have enough points.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。セーフ。俺に任せろ。
Yeah, there we go. That was a good range. Quick, 2 turns. That was beautiful. those early deaths really helped me. Please no. Please no.
悪の進行性打ち取ったね。
今君は大丈夫？
その前にまずはあの部隊長にとどめを刺そうか。復活されると厄介だからね。
そうだな。
Who do I give this to? Trying to think who do I give this to. I mean, she already has a bonus and she's been very useful, but like. I mean, she's putting her weight. I love it.
お命頂
I'm
戴
going to
いた
give it
す
to her. I already gave the massager to someone. I gave the massager to the samurai girl who fucks his sword. And she interpreted that as a marriage proposition for some reason. Come on, die, 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 die. No, but like the thing is, like I checked on her profile, and she explicitly wanted one. I checked on her profile, and she wanted specifically that item. Die, 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 die.
おい、今。
目を覚ましてってば。
No matter how much Kako called to him, Ima didn't open his eyes.
くそ。
What's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. His heart is still beating too. Ah, fuck off! He's alive! Fuck off! Ima's okay, no, right? This is just my conjecture, but since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body might have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism. Spare us the mumbo jumbo, man. What does that all mean? The drug I made and the damage from the battle, all of this is eroding Ima's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die? Okay, we're back. We are so back. Can we use the revivomatic in the infirmary on him? If Yugami's right, then no, his DNA's all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment and we can't even use the revivomatic? He's going to die for real? Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him. I mean, you worked hard. I would have kicked his ass. At the first chance I had. Yagumi, I command to make a medicine to heal him at once. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside of my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do? Can we figure something out? It cannot end like this. It can. Yes, it can. We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes? Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, we're not totally out of options. Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab here has a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. If we utilize all of them to try to reconstruct Ima, it may just work. Reconstruct him? But I can't promise he will be able to keep his original form. So he'll be better than he was before? Better, stronger, faster? Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen? That would be so cool. Quit kidding around because reconstructing someone is crazy stuff.
お願い
Please do it.
今が助かるならどんな形になったっていい
I hope he fails. Please fail. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Please fail.
どうせこのまま死んじゃうならその人体改造ってやつ今にやってあげて
本当にいいんだね。どこまで今くんを再現できるかわからないよ。最悪失敗したら知性や言語能力を失った醜悪な化け物になるかもしれない。
家族写真を探して一日中ガラクタ箱を引っかき回すような西村家の父のように。
それでもいいよ。それでも死ぬよりはマシだよ。死ぬよりひどいことなんてないもん。
でも今本人がどう思うか。
もし後で今がそれにショック受けて死んだ方がマシだと思うんだったらその時は自分が今を殺してあげる。
See, even her wants to kill him.
責任って。
新興生なんかに殺されるよりも自分に殺された方が今も嬉しいと思う。だから
Even she wants to kill him.
カコちゃん
Absolutely, do use this piece of shit, Ima. Alright, we'll do it your way. Let's get Ima to the biolab ASAP. But every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get him to the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you. This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science after all. Yeah, I will save come to kill him. And I already decided, like, if this game has multiple endings, I'm going to get the ending where he dies, even if that means killing everyone else. Back in my room, I lay down in my bed. I was starving and my throat was parched, my entire body was completely exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep, and yet I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed just laying still and waiting for the time to pass. Day 80. That's a nice round number.
そういなんとということは最初の頃はギスギスしていたけどみんなずっともさあ人類の救済
I mean, the only person I wanted to save is dead. So why would I bother anymore? Why do I bother anymore? Let humanity die. Without my wife, I am nothing. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while lying in bed. I wonder what's happened with Ima. Has there been any progress? I better go to the cafeteria for now. Takumi, good morning. Morning, are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense, things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure it was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too, what do you mean? Remember what Yugami said when he explained how he made his new drug?
調べてみると部隊長の DNA にはその細胞を攻撃
That happened 5 minutes ago. I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshika and Tekamaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
ところで
And you only have a little crypto glowing. So I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered, but still, that was way too reckless. Just then I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after another. Morning! I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I am a functioning mentally ill insomniac. Same. Same. But Yugami wasn't with them. Is Yugami still working on Ima? Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking of a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real, what's going on in there? There's no need to worry, I'm sorry if Yugami was just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I cannot even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar? Hey, knock it off, just imagining it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugami and wait it out. It'll be okay if anyone can pull this off, it's Yugami. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugami be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious, doing something that might distract me. Let's go exploring. We haven't explored in a while. What do we take? Let's take... You? You? And you. Wait, I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! Fuck, I wasted a day! I wasted a whole fucking day! Is Ima's procedure finished? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I better just go sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down to the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of shallow sleep. Day 81. Ding plong. As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. I cannot believe I wasted a whole fucking day by pressing the wrong button. That is so deeply annoying. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Coco came out to me with a very cheery looking expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ima is fine, he's going to make... No! No! Bummer. He is? What a bummer. What do you think about that? Don't talk to me unless you have a good reason. Why are you so angry? You should probably forget about me for as they're gonna listen to Kako. Ima's really going to be alright. Yugami said that? No, it wasn't Yugami. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for... Oh, he's going to talk. Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right, I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? I hope she's wrong. But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed. After all? That creep Yukamisaki couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks.
No.
If something like that happens, am I going to have to act like it's all normal? Will like the Kako's vision show that Ima will be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I may even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. What the fuck? Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. What the fuck? Hey, Tarumi. Oh, Tarumi never changed. What are you doing here? Let's go exploring. No exploring today. That's fine. I guess I'll just upgrade. This skill is very useful, so I'm going to unlock it on everyone. Alright, that's enough. That's enough upgrading. Guess we can give someone a gift, or maybe we can hang out with someone, I don't know. Let's see. Let's hang out with replacement wife number 3, I guess. You seem like you're having fun, Nozomi. What are you up to? I was just watering and fertilizing these flowers. Flowers are so cute. Can I fertilize you? I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Flowers are so cute, just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face. Moving on. No, I know she's going to die. I know she's going to die. That's the worst part about it. I know she's going to fucking die. Who could that be? Like, I just feel it. I just feel it in my gut, you know? Like, I'm usually very good at predicting where stories are going, and the way this one is going is she's going to fucking die. I opened the door and standing there was... the air here reeks the filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped, it's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered by to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurara, what are you doing here? It seems Yugami is done. He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Well, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima is really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kiyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it, thanks for letting me know. Thanks? I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. Oh, she's blushing. The tomato is blushing somehow. That's a mask. Why is her mask blushing? What are the physics of that mask? I only came here because I was asked to. Do not get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she not used to people being nice to her? Anyway, I better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He's okay, right? You know, maybe, you know, there are fates worse than death. Maybe there are fates worse than death, so maybe this is good actually, you know? Maybe he's going to suffer as a homunculus for the rest of his life. Well, if it isn't all of my drop dead adorable pets, I feel like it's been so long. Where is Ima? Where is my brother? Kaku burst into the biolab and began frantically praising Yugami for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute, I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola, ideally with ice? We'll give you enough to round in later. Just tell us what's happening to Ima. For the love of murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success, I saved him. Really? See, I knew it, I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right, what does he look like now? What does he look like where he's perfectly sound? He has all his limbs, he can walk and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever, don't worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush, he just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed through the room.
皆さんお久しぶりっす。お待たせしたっすね。つくも今のド復活っす。
Oh, this is the worst possible outcome. This is the worst possible outcome. That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. You are not my friend, Ima. Sirei, but why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sirei. You obviously are. I may look like Sirei, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Sirei's body. What? This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Sirei's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugami? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain wasn't damaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Sirei's body, and thankfully, it all worked out. You call this all worked out? But why'd you pick on that body out of the screwed up choices you could made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood, but you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up as just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Sirei's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. What do you mean use? Use how? Don't talk about a friend like he's an appliance. He's not my friend. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I
た
am.
だいま
I'm
過去
back.
心配かけてごめんな。見ての通り自分は無事だよ。
お兄ちゃん、お兄ち
Please don't say Oni-chan. Oh, Oni-chan. I hate it. And that is not going to be a sound clip. That is not going to be a sound alert. Kako cried big heavy tears and she embraced Hirai's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl, I never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry, this all happened because of me. It's fine, my darling little sister was protected and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body! Oh, there's no need to take pity on me, I rather like this body, you know? I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could even say I am evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a prepubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. Haha, you have no penis. You have no crotch. Haha. That's the thing you're bummed about? Well, at least I didn't die, no matter how I look on the outside. I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into him. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat me the new Ima Tsukomo kindly. I will not. Hearing your adorable words make me feel like it was worth working myself up to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring into a completely different one is just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you? Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirifuji. Oh, me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have been a lot of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. Stop you too, Takumi, you're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say we're being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, unfortunately. I wouldn't call that all working out. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right, okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time. I don't like that. But at least he doesn't have a dick anymore, so he cannot fuck his sister anymore. So that's a positive, I guess? That was a very roundabout way of castrating him, but in the end we got there. And you know, maybe the real 100 line was the Imas we castrated along the way.
いつ新興星の襲来がんじゃ
This is still a shock. I never imagined Ima would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived, that's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. Think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. I'm not relieved. This game almost gave me what I wanted. They almost gave me what I wanted, and then they took it away. So cruelly. This game keeps giving me and then taking away. I have no happiness. I got some good shot. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I'd better go to the cafeteria. Still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. Well, the game is teasing me. Well, the game needs to stop teasing me. I only like being blueballed by hot women between the ages of 35 and 45. And feel free to clip that because I am proud of that. I don't know. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. I don't think you get like an age. Yeah, you don't get an age, you only get a birthday. Alright everyone, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right, even though I know it's Ima inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat, I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating? Oh, I'm quite alright, I don't really need food in this body. It's fine really, I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate, something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed. With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside that body, things still feel really weird. Like it was that you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. Jesus Christ. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any emo anima. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. I'll be fine even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, you were listening? Sirei has high-performance ears. You don't even have ear holes. You don't even have ear holes. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It will be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I will tell all what I learned while I was captured. As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed, and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there, it just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Is there sex involved in this? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting, that's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So Ima, what happened to you in that lab place? They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Oh, they don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by World Death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me. I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro. But in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her, so this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused? Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see, maybe Sherry didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our site's operation. That clears that up. Now, what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if this is a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. The conversations? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Seriously, that's hilarious. So what did the bastard say? What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads and attack two places simultaneously. Two places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to Second to Last Defense Academy. Oh, Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since he self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why will the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they understand the secrets of their enemy, that's us, of course, if they search for clues on the side of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think the secrets will lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are the secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots, just call me Darmy, no number 0 type C. But there shouldn't be anything left at Second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers though, maybe they're trying to do something with those? But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, then finding it will be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into two groups and have one go to Second to Last Defense Academy? That sounds like a trap. I have to think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that will give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others run into at the other academy.
2号が道連れにしたって言ってましたけど、あいつ生きてるっす。その時に負傷した傷の治癒に時間がかかってたみたいっすよ。もうすぐその傷も癒えて万全の状態でこの学園に攻めてくるはずっす。
嘘でしょ。化け物が。
匠君たちでさえまるで歯が立たなかったって言ってたよね。
ああ、他の部隊長と比べ物にならない強さだったよ。
不覚ながら手も足も出なかったでござる。
Toes? Why are you bringing toes into the conversation?
あの時より
Are you in defeat?
私たちも格段に戦力アップしているけど、それでもやれる気はしないかな。
It's like a supreme commander, sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander? Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them, I know that fear, so I know this really is the strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack?
Yeah.
If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen, so let's form this task force and investigate Second to Last Defense Academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit and then immediately sneak to steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I don't trust him. He's really immersed in Siri's role, but who's going to be on this task for? Are we doing another show of hands? No. Leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that is properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare to roll the Howl with Sortie in 3 days' time. Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early will be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hope to be dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. Is he like mixing with the is his brain mixing with like the memories of his new body? And that is why he's acting like a commander now? Okay. Either way, it's 1 AM. So I'm going to save. And we're going to call it a day. And we're going to call it a day here. Yeah. I feel like we're getting close to like... Because that's the weird thing. Like, something tells me. I have this feeling on the back of my head. That there's something big that is going to happen. That we are only like halfway through the game. Like, I don't know if that sounds insane, but I get this feeling in the back of my head that we are only halfway through the game. And when we get to day 100, we are going to unlock something crazy. And that is going to be like another 20 hours. That's my feeling, at least. So there's still more grinding to do in this game, still more to push, more answers to get. I hope we start getting some answers now, because the game has set up a lot of questions that we don't have answers yet. So like, what is Ato's deal? What is his sickness? Is he also experiencing like rejection syndrome actually? Why is the moon a space base? Where are we? What happened to the Tokyo Racing shall come? There are so many questions, and I hope the game is like gearing up to answer them. But I definitely I'm starting to get the feeling that like when we get to day 100, that's going to be just like the start of like Act 2. You know? I feel like we are only on like Act 1 still. So we'll see how that goes. Either way, as usual, tomorrow, the podcast. And then on Monday, we'll continue with the game, probably, hopefully. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good day, good night, good rest of your time zone. And I'll see you again tomorrow for the little Japping show, as usual. So now let me see. Who do we invade? Let me see. Where is my chat? My chat disappeared. Good night, Island. Thank you for stopping by. It is very annoying the way the game just wants me to rate people playing this game. The way Twitch just wants me to rate people playing this game is like, I don't want to rate people playing this game, I don't want spoilers. Let's go here. I don't think there is a way to turn it off. It's very annoying. But it's fine. I just have to find my own people. But yeah, yeah, we'll just go there. We'll cut it a day for now. So again, thank you everyone for stopping by, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Yes, yes. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.